Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, B.A., but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Daniel Gafford, Brandon Ingram out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Diabate in at the power forward position. Now here's Ingram. Three-pointer, Bridges. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. On the wing, Reeves. Halliburton for three. The rebound by Bridges. Milwaukee with the ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Over to the left wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Halliburton. Here's Reeves. And here's Porter outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Halliburton, the pass to Porter. Left side, Reeves. Gordon with a screen on Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. It's Reeves with the drive. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by the Bucks. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Reeves. Pass to Wembanyama. And Indiana misses again.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Now Ingram. The three is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now here's Porter. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Gafford grabs the miss.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Halliburton against Ingram. Halliburton right side. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Finally, A make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Bridges. No points so far.
Well, you know Mikel was thinking three as soon as he got free. That's nice delivery.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Halliburton for three. The shot off that time.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Reeves. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Diabate. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Wembanyama, pass to Reeves. Now here's Halliburton. This one for three. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton, his clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
And Indiana with some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bridges comes in for Gordon, and it's Hauser in for Porter Jr. Now here's Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Middleton. The three ball. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Bridges. Over Ivy. Bridges misses. The Bucks leading by 6. Sharp will screen on Reeves. Here's Jenkins. Outside Sharp. Here's Middleton. He's guarded by Bridges. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, so confident from the mid-range. Middleton, I mean, I love seeing him look to score from there.
Pass to Carter. And here's Halliburton. A shot from the high post. Sharp grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Now Middleton. To the middle. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Kept alive. Carter against Sharp. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Middleton goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Middleton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Milwaukee. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Jenkins. To the inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
.127 left to play in the first. Bridges passes to Halliburton. Picked by Carter. The three. Again, Halliburton missing. Here's Milwaukee. Ivy outside. Over Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Reeves. Outside for Halliburton. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 11.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Outside, Green. Back to Ivy. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Hauser from behind the arc. Another three for Indiana.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Brandon Ingram. Mikal Bridges is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jenkins in at the point. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Milwaukee leading by 6. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ingram against Reeves. And that one's good. Ingram's got 8.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Halliburton looking for an opening. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Good chance here for Ingram. It's hauled in by Oubre. Pacers trail by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And so a timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
checked in for Indiana. Gafford, he's checked in for the Bucks. Bridges finds Ingram. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton, pass to Oubre. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Ingram. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ingram's got 12 points. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Now here's Bridges. Outside for Ingram. From downtown, Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Milwaukee with the rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Diabate. Now Ingram. Out to Bridges. From deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Gordon finds Porter. Here's Oubre. Back to Porter. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Here comes your Pacers fight crew, everybody. Make some noise.
Checked in for Diabate.
Draymond Green.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gafford. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gafford with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Antetokounmpo inside. Gordon's on him. Chalk up 2 there. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Porter. Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Gafford grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Ingram. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments, some changes for Indiana. Carter, he's checked in for Gordon. Bridges comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Hauser in for Oubre. Milwaukee also changing it up. Sharp, he's checked in for Gafford. Chris Middleton comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Ivy subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now here's Reeves. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 6 rebounds in the game. Middleton finds Bridges. Fades and shoots. And it's Green missing.
Oh, my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look, and you can't complete it.
Ivy against Halliburton. Over Ivy. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Bucks leading by 7. Bridges on the attack. Pass to Ivy. Back to Bridges. On the wing, Green. No good on the triple. And Reeves has got the ball here for Indiana. Bridges down low. He's guarded by Bridges. And stolen by Bridges. Now Ivy. Here's the 3. Hauser grabs the board. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Carter. Ivy defends. Outside for Halliburton to win the cold spell. On target from range. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Now here's Bridges. Ivy outside from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. Pass to Reeves. Now Hauser. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton outside. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bridges passes to Middleton. They set the pick to the paint. Stolen by Carter. Reeves with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Hauser's got 5.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Sharp finds Bridges. Kicks it out to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee in the lead. Bridges left side. Outside. Green. Here's Ivy. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Let's remember, Wendell Carter Jr. goes about 6'10", 270. Good luck trying to stop him without fouling.
First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Wembanyama's checked in for Hauser. Milwaukee also changing it up. Diabate comes in for Sharp. Jenkins comes in for Bridges.
One shot.
That one misses for Carter. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
No luck on that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Milwaukee out front, up by 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Wembanyama out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Now here's Wembanyama. No made baskets yet. Here's Reeves. And he hits it to tie the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wembanyama cuts in. And he banks in the layup. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Ingram against Reeves. Inside, Diabate. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Reeves. Halliburton on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Halliburton outside. The shot won't fall. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. From 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Porter. Stolen by Bridges. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Diabate. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, Bridges proving to be solid in the pick and roll. They like him now handling in this situation.
Halliburton, the pass to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You showed your best move. Let's go. Next answer. You have the camera on you. Good job.
Here. Oubre's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Sharp's checked in. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Oubre inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Oubre can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Ingram. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Back to Halliburton. There's the 3. Offensive board. Wembanyama. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Bridges. And here's Ingram from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Reeves against Ingram. Bridges, a screen on Reeves. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Sharp grabs the miss. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Bridges passes to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bridges. Over Reeves. Bridges misses. Indiana has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Halliburton on the wing. For the lead. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Bridges has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Rejected by Halliburton. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Some changes for Indiana. Carter, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Bridges comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Hauser in for Reeves. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Gafford. Middleton comes in for Bridges. Ivy's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Jenkins comes in for Sharp. So it's Milwaukee now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Outside, Green. Shoots over Bridges, and it's Green missing.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Bridges passes to Halliburton. Back to Bridges. For the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, it's exactly what you want to see from Miles Bridges. Assert himself, use that frame to convert through contact.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Middleton, right side. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over the defense. Green gets it to go inside.
Draymond Green is a guy who don't mind taking these shots. He doesn't rush it. He's super poised. Nice.
Halliburton, right side. Out to Oubre, launches it, knocks down the triple, and the Pacers lead by 2.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
There's a screen. Middleton looking around. They get it again. Here's Jenkins. Green, a screen. And they recover it.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
Pass to Jenkins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Middleton, no good. Halliburton with the ball. Give him 30. Shoots. That one doesn't drop. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So on the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Mikal Bridges. Daniel Gafford is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Diabate in at the 4. Jenkins' shot is good. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Now here's Halliburton. Screen by Gordon. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Porter. Pass to Halliburton. Pulls up at the elbow, and he gets that one. Halliburton's got 32 points.
One of the best aspects of Tyrese Halliburton's game is how under control he is. The recognition of the shot clock and finding a way to score.
Here's Jenkins. Lets the 3 fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Porter's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Jenkins. Elbow shot. The Pacers pull it in. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Reeves the pass to Gordon. Porter from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Outside Ingram. Reeves with some nice D.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Gordon outside. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Ingram to end the drought. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Porter pass to Halliburton. Back to Porter. Halliburton outside. The baseline J. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Outside Ingram. Bridges outside. Back to Ingram. Over Reeves. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Back to the minute. Here they are, your Indiana Pacers.
checked in for the Bucks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wembanyama. For three. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Here's Porter. Got a hand on it.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Gafford with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Reeves, the pass to Halliburton. Outside Porter. Let's go with a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Porter. Halliburton, the pass to Reeves. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Bridges. They're running. Ball's going up the court. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Gordon outside. Porter from outside. Giannis with the rebound. Bucks trail by 3. Yes! And the foul! It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
For the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
One shot. That one drops. He ties it up. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
On the wing, Porter. From down in the low post, it goes. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Gordon. Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Halliburton. Now Wembanyama takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now Halliburton. Reeves. Money from 3.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out for your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
The Bucks trail by 3. Outside Ingram. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Reeves. 6 to shoot. Now Gordon. Halliburton. Gafford ripped down the board. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Now on to Kupo. Gordon with a steal. It's Reeves with the drive. Cash!
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Giannis driving inside. Porter with the steal. Pulls it from 20. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Ingram. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Porter outside. Here's Halliburton. Gordon with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Beyond the arc. It's off. Here's Milwaukee. They trail by 3. Right side Ingram. Oh, money!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And here's Indiana now. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Team shot. Off the rule.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
completion. The loudest sections get t-shirts. Let me hear you. Let's in the NBA. Let's get loud.
Gordon against Antetokounmpo. Outside Ingram. And stolen by Reeves. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
Starting at forward, at 6'6".
Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Evan Mobley, Cade Cunningham out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Avdia, and it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Williams. Over in the corner, Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Isaac. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Sarr in the high post. He's against Cunningham. Richardson kicks to Isaac. Reddish the pass to Richardson. Here's Santos. Off target from outside. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. With the drive. Avdia finds Brown. Here's Mobley. Richardson covered. Mobley looking it over Richardson. Mobley misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brown against Richardson. Pass to Santos. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. Looking for the first basket of the game. Shot to stop the run. Cunningham's shot is off. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Cunningham outside, pass to Brown. Williams kicks to Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Off target from 3-point range. Celtics on offense. They've got a 10-0 run going. It's up a 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Santos. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Cunningham. Still yet to score. Mobley wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Mobley's got it back down to single digits for Denver. Isaac outside. Here's Santos. He has 6. And he banks in the layup. Santos has got 8 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Williams kicks to Cunningham. Williams sends a screen for Cunningham. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Some changes for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Alexander Sarr. And it's Howland in for Isaac. And Denver with a change here too. Landale's checked in. Pass to Reddish. Inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, here's Reddish. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. No good on his first attempt of the game. Holds it up there for Mobley. It's picked off. Santos, the pass to Reddish. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And some changes here for the Celtics. Prosper's checked in, and it's Neesmith in for Reddish. Big group substitution here for Denver. Love checked in for Evan Mobley. Keyshawn George comes in for Avdia. Christie's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's John Morant in for Cade Cunningham. Now here's Morant. Shoots over Holland. And another miss by Denver. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Brown. Back to Neesmith. Now Horford. Defended by Christie. 4 on the clock. Here's Holland. Rebound Love. The Nuggets trail by 13. Down low. Landale with the bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Holland. Right side Horford. Releases. Holland, no good. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Christie with it. He has yet to score. Here's Holland. Brown kicks to Horford. Pass to Neesmith. And the three ball is good. And the Celtics lead by 14.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And the basket is good.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Over to the wing. Right side Horford. Back to Brown. Over Christie. Brown, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. And George, here we go. Bucket is good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pass to Neesmith. Horford with the screen on Christie. Here he goes. Here's Holland. From past the arc. Denver grabs the miss. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Back to you.
He's got that alpha mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's Brown. Denver able to drain the three. Pass to Holland. Over to the left wing. Boston needs to get off a shot. Neesmith. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Neesmith has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics. Christie the pass to Morant. Pass to Landale. Lets it go from the wing. Horford with the rebound.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
And it goes down 2 points.
Brown knew exactly what he wanted to do in there and finished inside.
Morant outside. From deep. He can't get that one. And so it's Boston enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Cameron Reddish. Alexander Sarr is out there with Isaac. Then there's Richardson. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Celtics leading by 12. Back to Richardson. Pass to Sarr. Now Reddish takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Reddish has got the first basket of the second quarter for Boston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Cunningham. Still scoreless. The tricky little pass fake there, working well.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Santos. Point play chance for him.
Persistence.
Point play chance for him.
Persistence pays. Love seeing Isaac stay with the play like that, using his height and the high release on those nice finishes.
Denver making a switch here. Diaz checked in.
Line with 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Isaac. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 16. Pass to Brown. Back to Cunningham. Williams sets a screen for Cunningham. Knocks down the 3 ball. Cunningham's got 7 points.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Hey, Boston, let's get loud for Celtics Entertainment.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Santos. Richardson with the screen on Avdia. Here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, he's going to flush it every time when he's that close to the rim. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Got a piece of it. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. Celtics leading by 15. Unfortunately, Clark, Jonathan Isaac has been plagued by injuries throughout his career.
Yeah, he has. I mean, he came in with a lot of excitement around his potential, and injuries have kind of derailed his growth, but he's still an exceptional defender, versatile, and a good rim protector. He can guard all 5 positions, and that's always valuable on any team.
Now, here's Cunningham, following the miss by Denny Avdia. Clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. The Nuggets with another miss. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To the left side wing. Here's Richardson, drilled from 11 feet out. Richardson's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, Richardson has a sneaky mid-range game, folks. Keeps the defense off balance.
Cunningham outside. Rebound, Boston. Pass to Richardson. Here's Santos. Isaac kicks to Reddish.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
That free throw good from Reddish. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Sarr, and it's Howland in for Jonathan Isaac. Keyshawn George, he's checked in for the Nuggets. No free throws, good from Reddish. The Nuggets trailed by 19. Pass to Brown. Back to Cunningham. Can't hit from in close. The Celtics have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Howland, covered by Mobley.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The Nuggets with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness.
Back to Avdia. In the corner, it's Mobley. 5 on the clock. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Howland, the pass to Richardson. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Santos. No good from outside. And so George will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Brown, the bounce pass. Mobley, a screen. Cunningham for 3. Rebound, Boston.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Richardson for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Avdia dishes to Cunningham. Pass to Brown. Now here's Mobley. Cunningham outside. No good on the 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. changes for Boston. Rosber's checked in, and Aaron Neesmith subbed in for Cameron Reddish. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jock Landale's checked in for Mobley. Kevin Love comes in for Avdia. Christie's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's John Morant in for Cunningham.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Here's Horford. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Holland. Back to Horford. And it's Morant with the rebound.
You know, he's going to hear from his teammates after that. I'm not sure what happened on that play.
And George kicks to Morant. Back to George. Now Christie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Morant for 3. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics leading by 21. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. The kick out to Brown. There's the screen. Denver grabs the miss. George looking around. It's a pick by Love. Morant passes to Love. Out to Morant. Holland with the rebound.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Brown against George. Brown outside. Pass to Neesmith. Horford with the screen on Love. Here's Neesmith. The kick out to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that 3 to fall.
Here's Landale, guarded by Horford to the paint, stolen. Now here's Neesmith, guarded closely. Brown against George. Pass to Horford. Finished off by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Morant outside. No good with the layup. And so it's Boston, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Thanks so much, Al. As you anchor that front court, what were you guys looking to accomplish in the first half?
I mean, we're just trying to play with pace, trying to dominate on the defensive end, get rebounds, make it tough.
Pace is key. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Denver with the ball. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Christian Brown is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then it's Mark Williams. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. Boston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Pass to Reddish. Launches it. It's not going to go for him. Denver shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Boston. And a wide-open look for Cunningham. Hands it from downtown. Cunningham's got 10.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
And Sarge throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Boston. Williams misses in close.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Isaac. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Reddish's shot is good. 8 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Brown. Back to Cunningham. The Nuggets with another miss. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Reddish's shot is good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Williams has a screen for Avdia. And again, unable to change momentum here. Now, here's Reddish. Covered by Brown. Reddish kicks to Isaac. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Sarr. And a miss there on the triple. Denver's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Cunningham passes to Avdia. Back to Cunningham. Denver needs to get off his shot. Lets it go from deep. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Richardson. Buries it down low. Richardson's got 9.
You really have to account for Richardson around the basket. I mean, he does a good job using his length to create and finish his shots.
Pass to Brown. And here is Williams. Now, here's Cunningham. In the corner, it's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Richardson the pass to Santos. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That's on Mark Williams. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
So it's Denver now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Holmes finds Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
From a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
And the first one drops.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
Al Horford's checked in for the Celtics. Both free throws good from Morant. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Prosper, defended by Christie. And the basket by Prosper.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Love. Still without a basket. Celtics on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. Brown the pass to Horford. Morant against Brown. And here is Nesmith. He has 6. Just 3 to shoot. Christie with the rebound. On the wing, George. He's covered by Brown. And George kicks to Morant. No good on the triple. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Pass to Horford. Now Nesmith. Horford with the screen on George. Nesmith can't get it to go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
That's good for George on the assist by Morant.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Brown the pass to Howard. To the middle. Morant with the steal. Love outside. The three-pointer no good. The Celtics have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Brown against Morant. Brown the pass to Nesmith.
2 minutes.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Christie with it. Morant scanning the floor. Back to Christie. George passes to Christie. For three, Love. Out to Morant.
Give it.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got 8 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Morant against Brown. Out to the right wing. Right side Horford. He gets that one. Horford's got his second basket.
Well, you look at Horford's jump shot, and clearly it's not conventional. A little awkward and unorthodox, but that's not an issue when it goes in like it does.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. Now here's Nesmith. Defended by Christie. Here's Brown. Can't hit from 12.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Christie kicks to Morant. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Back to Love. Fires the three. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Brown with the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Boston on top, just dominating this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bruce Brown. James is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Horford. And it's Prosper in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. The Nuggets shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Christie the pass to Landale. Here's Christie. Back to Anthony. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Prosper. Goodwin with it. Anthony on him. Pass to Brown. Right side Horford. James sets the screen for Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Boston. Brown's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Landale finds George. Outside Anthony. Over Goodwin. That one wide left. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here's Goodwin. In the corner, Horford with it. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Nuggets. Holmes got his 4th rebound in this one. And George kicks to Anthony. And there's the drive. Holmes. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
More than capable of running point. Anthony, a gifted passer, really has good vision.
Now here's Goodwin. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the wing right side. Here's Horford. Rebounded by Anthony. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Christie. Now Holmes. Here's Anthony. The three. The shot missing. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. James, the pass to Goodwin. Pass to Horford. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hey, when you're as strong and as physical as Horford is, you're going to have to deal with physical defense. That's just part of the territory. On the flip side of that, though, you're going to have some and one opportunities, too.
And the Celtics making a change here. Santos is checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Mobley, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes.
Well, you look at Horford, and he scores, rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. That's why he's had the career he's had.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Anthony. To the left wing. From deep, George. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Santos. Fires the three. Christie with the rebound. Christie's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Anthony. No good that time. James with some nice D. For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Now Horford. Over Christie. Nails the baby hook.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Nuggets have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now Landale, outside Anthony. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good. Anthony's got his first basket.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
Pass to Santos. Takes the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now here's Anthony. George sets a screen for Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. For Boston, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. George dishes to Anthony. Back to George. Lets it fly. Drops one in from the wing.
A solid facilitator, Anthony, using that inherited, or DNA, if you will, instinct for passing.
Now here's Goodwin. Pass to Santos. Unloads from 13. And it's Boston with another.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Christie. Now Landale, guarded by Horford. It's deflected. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Goodwin with the ball for the Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Aaron Neesmith comes in for James. And it's Brown in for Goodwin. The Nuggets also changing it up. Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley. And it's John Morant in for Anthony. And here's Morant. Love with the screen on Brown. Love outside. Misses the three.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Brown the pass to Santos. Here's Horford. And it's Denver with the rebound. Landale's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. Brown with it. He's picked up by Morant. Brown against Morant. Here's Santos. Shot clock at 6. And it's in there. Santos has got 27 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Morant. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Love kicks to Morant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:07 left in the fourth.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Celtics.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And that one drops.
The delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Santos. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Love right side. Fires from the wing. Off on that one. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Durant out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Butler, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. And for Miami, Zach LaVine out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Steven Adams. Then there's Ware, and it's Thor in at the 3. Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
Here's Thor. Back to Doncic. Launches a three. Wood grabs the board. Eason with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Wiggins against Levine. And here's Butler outside. Rebound Miami.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the dunk by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Stripped it away. Here's Thor. Butler covering. Outside Levine. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Lets it fly. And it's Doncic missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Levine. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Levine passes to Adams. Miami moving it around. Doncic up top. Butler covering. The teardrop. Rebound by the Raptors. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Duren. The three from Wood. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And the stroke looking good from deep for Wood.
Heat trail by 4. Outside Levine. Doncic outside, looking to end the run. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Duren, the pass to Butler. And again, Toronto with a triple.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And so here is Miami. They trail by 7. Outside Levine. Back to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adams. Doncic up top. Stop the drought. Duren with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Butler, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
That's good from Doncic. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip to the final buzzer, he can control the game. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Levine. That three's off the mark. Wiggins with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Butler. Back to Wiggins. Duran with a screen on Doncic. Wiggins for three. Hits the trifecta. Wiggins has got 5 now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. Outside Easton. Butler passes to Wood. Toronto passing it around. Duran the screen. Wood outside. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Ware.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Levine against Wiggins. Now here's Levine, guarded closely. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Pass to Butler. Duran with a screen on Levine. The three from Wood. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. 9 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. So Miami ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Jones. Garland against Powell. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. To stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in. Toronto leading by 14. And here's Reed. And here's Murray. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. That one's wide left. And it's Jones with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Jones. Now here's Garland. Here's Murray Boyles, guarded by Reed. Here's Sharp. The three. Powell pulls it in. And there's the drive. Now here's Richards, defended by Jones. Richards, the pass to Murray. It's tipped. Now here's Sharp. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jones. And here's Garland. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Jones from outside. Rebound by the Raptors. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back but still be tougher than most.
Basket's good.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Top of the key jumper, no good. Heat trail by 12. It's Sharp with the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Brian?
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
That's good from Jones. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
And so he makes both from the line. Toronto leading by 8. Powell passes to Murray. Powell, a screen on Jones. Back to Powell, beyond the arc. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Garland. Jones with a screen on Powell. Lets it go from the wing. Jones misses.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
To the paint. Richards, the pass to O'Neal. Outside Murray. 20 feet out. And it's good. 2 points. And now a 12-point Toronto lead. And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, the Raptors enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Shaedon Sharpe, and it's Thor in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. So that's a foul called on Paul Reed. That's his first foul. Levine, he's checked in for Miami. And Toronto also making a switch. Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Here's Doncic. Puts up a three. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Eason, the pass to Butler. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Yeah, good physical play by Wood down low. Not letting the inside contact hold him back.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Miami. It's a 16-point game. Jacks up a 3. Luka drops the triple.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Butler with the ball. He has 7. Murray passes to Eason. Now here's Butler. Duren with a screen on Sharpe. 5 to shoot. Butler. Right side Murray. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Pass to Butler. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Thor, the pass to Doncic. Here's Thor, fires the three, knocks it down from distance.
What a beautiful look, attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Wood outside. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Steven Adams checked in for Sharp. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Toronto. Heat trail by 10. Outside Levine. Butler against Doncic. Over Butler. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Pass to Wiggins. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Wiggins got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Thor. Miami moving it around. Right side Levine. Shoots over Eason. Back to Ware. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Now Butler. He's got 9. Butler on the bounce. Wiggins outside. Wood with the screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Raptors lead by 5. Wood outside. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. That doesn't go either for Wiggins. Miami with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Here's Thor. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So for Miami, Jones comes in for Ware. And Garland is subbed in for Doncic. And Toronto also making a switch. Powell's checked in. Outside Butler. And rejected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Heat making a change here. Jones is checked in. Wiggins left side over Garland. And again, Toronto no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Thor. Garland against Butler. Thor with the bucket. Now just a 1-point Raptor lead.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Powell passes to Butler. Wood with the screen. Inside. Stolen by Jones. Here's Thor. The three is up. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Butler. And here's Wiggins. Guarded by Garland. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Wood.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And Garland is tough as nails, able to convert despite the clear contact.
Butler taking his time here. So crafty around the rim.
Wanting it more, Butler beating good defense. Jimmy's such a fiery guy.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. 4-3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Miami moving it around. Pass to Thor. Back to Jones. This one for 3. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Raptors lead by 8. Wiggins passes to Powell. Butler against Levine. And Butler inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Miami's gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Pass to Jones. Levine feeling it out a bit. To halt the run. Misses from close range. Toronto has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Here's Wood. Now Wiggins, guarded by Garland. Jones comes with a double team. Clock at 4. And here's Butler outside. Rebound Miami.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Garland. Outside Jones. Butler against Jones. Outside Levine. 3-pointer. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wiggins. He's covered by Levine. Now here's Butler. From outside the arc. And it's Miami with a rebound. The Wolves got 5 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Levine. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Butler. Wiggins looking around. Pulls it in from the elbow. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Christian Wood has been leading the charge for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team has set the tone at the defensive end. What's working for you?
We just got after it. it's the main thing. We're just trying to make them uncomfortable, test everything, and, we were converting on the other side.
It's all about the effort. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Raptors lead by 12. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Duren. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Butler. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Wood in at the 4-man position.
Just willing the ball in. Christian Wood giving his all.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Toronto, Christian Wood, 1.
That's good from Wood. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And here's Doncic outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Doncic has got 14.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And here's Butler outside. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter. Heat trail by 17. Levine passes to Doncic. Six to shoot. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Butler passes to Wood. Here's Wiggins. Wood, a screen on Levine. Back to Wood. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Sharp, he's checked in for Miami. Toronto also changing it up. Reed's checked in for Christian Wood. O'Neal comes in for Eason. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Butler. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Miami. 15-point game. Here's Ware. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thor. Takes a 3. offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Tries again. Rebound, Toronto. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Back to Doncic, beyond the arc, and Luka cashes in from long distance.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Murray launches it from deep. No good from outside.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The open shot, Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys?
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Here's Thor. Out to the right wing. Outside Sharp. Over Wiggins. Sharp, no good. Raptors lead by 15. O'Neal passes to Wiggins. Got a piece of it. It's Sharp on the wing. Pass to Ware. Doncic on the wing. He's got 17. Here's Thor. Three-pointer Sharp. Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Richards is checked in for Toronto. Norm Powell comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Raptors lead by 12. Pass to Murray. Back to Powell. Out left to the wing. Outside O'Neal. Toronto passing it around. Murray for three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Ware. Now Garland. Shoots over Powell. Garland, no good. Toronto's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. And here's Richards. Outside Murray. for three. Powell. And again, Toronto, no good. Heat trail by 12. Down low. Here's Murray Boyles. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Reed. Back to Murray. Powell outside. Picked by Reed to win the drought. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Sharp. Powell covers. Sharp passes to Garland. Fires the three. Richards pulls it in. Raptors lead by 10. And here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. Murray, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Checked in for Toronto. Toronto leading by 8. Now here's Murray. Powell outside. Richards with a screen. Powell, that's good. Powell's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
All right, crowd. It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time. I want to see you get loud. Here comes the T-shirts. It's T-shirt time. Who wants a T-shirt?
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Sharp. And Toronto also making a switch. Woods checked in for O'Neal. Here's Ware. He's got 5. Jones, the pass to LaVine. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Where the screen. Wing shot on the way. Jones misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Powell passes to Wood. Murray from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Wood. He's got 21. Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Levine. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. To the paint. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Murray Boyles, covered by Richards. Outside Levine. Shoots over Eason. Levine can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Levine against Murray. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's Toronto in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Zach LaVine. Luka Doncic is out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Steven Adams, and it's Thor in at power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
And we've seen more of this from Wood. Looking dominant and fearless on offense.
Doncic passes to Adams. Doncic against Butler. Miami moving it around. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Butler passes to Wiggins. Duran with a screen on Sharpe. Wiggins from long range. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Levine. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wiggins down low. Guarded by Sharpe. Butler passes to Wood. Wiggins outside. Wood, a screen on Sharpe. Back to Wood. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Butler finds Wiggins. Here's Wood. And here's Butler outside. Hits a 3-pointer. Butler's got 21. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire career.
That was a shocker for sure. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And the Heat making a change here. Bears checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Allie, thank you. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Duran, the pass to Butler. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break Miami. Here's Thor. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Now here's Butler. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Levine with it. Guarded now by Wood. Offensive board. Outside Levine. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They led by as many as 18. Outside Butler. Pass to Wood. And here's Duran. He's covered by Levine. Levine comes with the double team. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thor. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Butler can't get it to go. Heat trail by 11. Driving to the basket. Thor with the bucket.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Now here's Wiggins. Right side O'Neal. Back to Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Over Levine. And the shot's good by Wiggins. And the Raptors lead by 11.
With a bit of an old school feel to his game, Wiggins refuses to shy away from the mid-range.
Outside Levine. Doncic, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Doncic. You see the strength.
And I'll tell you, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth, but give them a lot of credit for fighting their way back.
Butler passes to Wiggins. Outside O'Neal. Takes the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Toronto. They lead by 7. Wiggins outside. Butler on the wing. Doncic with it. O'Neal covers. Thor. Rebound Toronto. Wood's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins left side. Wood with the screen. Wiggins no good. The Heat have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Toronto grabs the miss. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Butler against Levine. Pass to Doncic. Adams with the ball. Levine outside. And the 3 misses. Wiggins against Levine. Oh, he's got it! Wiggins!
That's all the defense can really do. I mean, they'll live with Wiggins nailing a contested shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Duren. Now Wiggins.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
Shooting for Toronto, Andrew Wiggins, 2.
The first one falls. The Raptors making a switch here. Eason's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Heat trail by 11. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Now Doncic. He fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Toronto leading by 11. Right side, Eason. Wood outside. Now Eason. Wood outside. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Now Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Here's Butler. Outside Wiggins. Duren with a screen on Levine. Wiggins, the triple drop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. Levine outside. Another chance. Oh, Levine, the value of size in the backcourt.
Yeah, look at Levine staying active, beating the defense by making a move. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Raptors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
We've come to expect big-time games from him. Just another day at the office for Christian Wood.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Wiggins lays it in easily.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Wiggins. 1.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jimmy, it seemed like the defensive end was where this game was decided. What was the key there?
That everybody locked into the scouting report, and we had a lot of guys that could switch and guard up one-on-one, take that challenge. But I think, man, all in all, we just played incredible.
That versatility is going to pay off all season. Thanks so much, Jimmy.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Andrew Wiggins.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the... Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Harper, Chet Holmgren out there with Dosunmu. And it's Knipple, and it's Edey in at the 5 spot. Good on the shot.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Harper with the ball. Pass to Dosunmu. For 3, nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Thompson passes to Kessler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Booker looking around. Now Thompson, lock at 6 for the 3. Watson's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Holmgren. They get the rebound. Edey gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Holmgren outside. Back to Harper. To the right side. Pulls from the top of the key. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
So it's the Warriors now. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Watson up top, defended by Holmgren. Booker inside, lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Dosunmu. And it's sent back by Kessler. And they get it back. The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
At the line for the Warriors, Edey taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
Now, here's Thompson. Kessler passes to Clark. Thompson outside. Pass to Kessler. And here's Booker from the arc. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Here's Harper. Plays it up off the glass.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Booker the pass to Kessler. Down low. Here's Thompson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Holmgren. Hasn't made one yet. Knipple with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Booker outside. To the inside. Kessler against Edey. Here's Kessler. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Pass to Edey. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. The shot from 20 feet away. And another basket for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Thompson. Booker left side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got 9 points.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Houston with a big group substitution here. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. B.J. Washington comes in for Clark. Jackson, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. And it's Simons in for Devin Booker. And then for Golden State, Hachimura, he's checked in for Edey. Jake LaRavia comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Luke Kennard in for Harper.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Thompson. Simons with the ball. Defended by Knipple. Massey, the pass to Thompson. A kick out to Simons. Cranes the three-pointer.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Kennard, the pass to Hachimura. With the teardrop. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Thompson outside. Pass to Simon. Now Bassey. Nothing on the board. Here's Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Simon. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now Kennard. Holmgren outside. Pass to Hachimura. And the shot goes down.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back over to you guys.
A unique challenge. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Houston making a switch. Jackson's checked in. There's 1:54 left in the first. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Simon. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Here's Jackson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now here is Hachimura. He has 5. Inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Hachimura. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Simons the pass to Jackson. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Looking to end the run. And Simons with the lay-in, good. Simons has got 5 points so far.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Pass to Holmgren. Out left to the wing. Here's LaRavia. And a miss there on the triple. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kennard against Thompson. Outside, Simons. Thompson sets the pick for Simons. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Brandon Clark is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Booker in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Here's Simons after the Warriors pick up 3. Pass to Watson. Here's Kessler. He's defended by Edey. Clark outside. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Dosunmu. Here's the three, and another three for Golden State.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Rockets trailed by 3. Simons, the pass to Kessler. Clark outside. Here's Booker. Back to Clark. Houston moving it around. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's Dosunmu. Tight defense on him. That shot off. And Simons has got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 3. And good that time. Simons has got 7 points.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for Houston. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint. Hachimura kicks to Harper. Pass to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Warriors the rebound. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Edey. Here's Harper. Now Hachimura. Covered by Simons. Kennard for 3. As he pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. No good from Booker. Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Harper, and the layup's good off the glass. Harper's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
Booker, right side. Simons on the wing. Floats one, and the layup is good. Simons has got 9 points.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control.
Pass to Edey. The kick out to Harper. From deep. Good on the 3-point shot. 7 points in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Booker finds Bassey. Outside, Simon. Driving to the basket. And here's Watson. Kennard covering. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Golden State. Jake LaRavia comes in for Luke Kennard. Warriors leading by 6. Harper the pass to Holmgren. Edey with a screen on Clark. Down low. And the dunk by Edey.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bobbed up there for Clark. Booker the pass to Watson. Thompson against Harper. Clark with a wide open look. And the shot falls short this time. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Holmgren. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Harper slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Booker. He's got 14 from outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dosunmu's shot's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Houston making some changes. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Charles Bassey. Washington comes in for Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in for Peyton Watson. Knipples checked in for Golden State. Booker outside. Washington finds Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Trying to get something going. Kicks it out to Booker. Jackson, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Warriors leading by 11. Pass to LaRavia. Holmgren looking around. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Holmgren's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Just putting on a show. Holmgren is known for his confidence. How about the dribble move there?
Booker nails the 3. So confident.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Knippel. Fires it up. And it's Golden State with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Thompson. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Booker outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Knipple.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Kessler's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Holmgren outside. Outside Harper. 5 to shoot. Pass to Knipple. Over Thompson. Good D by Thompson. Rockets trail by 12. Booker with it. He's picked up by Harper. Harper with the steal. 1:09 left here in the second. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Kessler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Jake LaRavia. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Harper. 9 points in the game so far. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Booker. Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Golden State's gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Back to Harper. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Warriors miss again. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Jackson finds Booker. From the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, up 5. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones in our offense.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fans.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got Dosunmu. Harper is out there with Knipple. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Holmgren in the power forward position. Warriors leading by 5. Knipple with it. Now here's Dosunmu. Shot clock at 6. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Rockets. The tray. The rebound by Dosunmu.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harper in the corner. There's the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Still a developing part of Harper's game. When he's hitting from deep, Dillon is really tough to guard.
Back to Clark. For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Edey's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Knipple setting the pick for Harper. Not going to go that time. Rockets trail by 8. Watson finds Thompson. Shoots from 14. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harper the pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Edey. And Clark over to help. Edey gets the bucket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Watson. He has yet to score. Back to Kessler. It's sent back by Edey. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Thompson's got 6 points.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Houston making some changes. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. B.J. Washington comes in for Clark. And it's Simons in for Devin Booker. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Dosunmu. Golden State moving it around. Harper wide open. No good on the three.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Houston. Here's Holmgren. Misses the layup. Rockets trail by 8. There's the lob to the hoop.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Outside Harper. Rocket 6. Now Edey. And it's blocked. Thompson surveying the floor. Now Watson. Here's Bassett. Defended by Holmgren. Thompson passes to Washington. Now Simon. Fires from deep. The rebound by Dosunmu.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right wing. Pass to Knipple. Drops in the tray. Knipple's got 8.
So lethal off the catch. Knipple is good at just finding space and then timing it quickly.
RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Holmgren outside. Simons against Harper. Shoots over Simons. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Rockets trail by 7. Down low. Pass to Bassie. Watson for 3. The shot misses. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And here is Harper. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
I love the way in which Harper's attacking right now, finding the soft spot.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Houston making some changes. Isaiah Jackson, he's checked in for Charles Bassey. Jackson comes in for Peyton Watson. And it's Booker in for Anthony Simons. And Golden State also making a change. Valanciunas is checked in. Warriors on D. They've led by as many as 14 points. Booker outside. On the wing, Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from free throw range. Booker, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Harper. Now here's Dosunmu. Beyond the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker left side. Devin Booker soaring in.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Dosunmu. Back to Harper. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Harper the pass to Dosunmu. Over Booker. Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got 16. And so here is Houston. It's a 10-point game.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Booker outside. That three off the mark. The Warriors shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Back to Harper. Holmgren outside. Lets it go from deep. And Knipple, the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Knipple's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Thompson. He has 6. Booker outside. Thompson outside. Jackson a screen on Harper. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Booker the pass to Jackson. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Harper against Booker. Valanciunas with a screen on Booker. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Running the pick and roll like a veteran there. Harper, outstanding find off that screen.
Pass to Jackson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Inside, Jackson setting the pick here for Thompson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Pass to Jackson. Now Booker, and he has 28 points for the game. Puts up a 3. No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Devin Booker out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Clark in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. It's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Harper. Here's the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Against Thompson. Here's Kessler. Holmgren comes with the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Clock at 4. Thompson dishes to Booker. Shoots over Knipple. Booker, no good. Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Harper. To the paint. Stolen by Kessler. Now here's Thompson. Clark outside. Now Kessler. He's defended by Edey. Thompson outside. Pass to Clark. Shot clock at 6. And here's Booker from the arc. The Rockets with another miss.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Booker against Harper. A floater. Here's Knipple. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Pass to Harper. Over Booker. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Clark's got his first bucket in this one. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And Knipple now top of the key. Here's Harper. Good on the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Thompson. Pass to Watson. Back to Thompson. Watson the screen. Thompson passes to Watson. It's good.
Draw him in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Warriors leading by 8. Now Edey. Knipple with it. Fires the three. It's Clark with the rebound. To the middle. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Watson. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Holmgren the pass to Dosunmu. From past the arc. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson finds Booker. It's sent back by Edey. Clark outside. Booker outside. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Thompson shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harper up top. He's covered by Thompson. Now here's Dosunmu. Count it. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Kessler. Clark outside. And here's Watson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Back to Harper. It's Clark with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
In the corner, Knipple with it. Golden State moving it around. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Booker the pass to Kessler. Booker outside. Now Thompson. Pass to Kessler. Booker outside. The response! And Booker, big time!
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Here's Dosunmu for three. Holmgren. Not that time. His sixth miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Here's Thompson. Count it!
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Warriors leading by 4. Holmgren against Clark. Shoot from 12.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Harper against Booker. Holmgren outside. Kessler pulls it down. It's trailed by 5. Booker drives to the hoop. Strong finish inside from Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Now Edey. The long shot, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is up.
Got it!
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Outside Harper. Here's Holmgren. Big time move inside.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Checked in for Houston. It's trailed by 3. Oh, softly lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Holmgren, and yeah, it's good.
Stay cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
What's up?
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Now here's Simon. From outside. No good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Holmgren. Got it to go off the glass.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so Simons will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 6.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Anthony Simons. Taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And an intentional foul right there.
Team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Chemical, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Something to like about Concanipple is how he thinks the game. Tremendous court awareness for a young player.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Now a timeout called by Houston. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Simons, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It drops! And that's an intentional foul.
Anthony Simons. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Parker at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
In his 1 year of college, Dylan Harper did a little bit of everything at a high level. It'll be interesting to see how that success translates to the NBA.
Down he goes for 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
5th team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Edie, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simon.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Golden State. Parker taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Kessler. Puts up a deep 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.